What's up? Mr. Atari 55, folks. What's going on, folks? Mr. Atari 55. All right. How was your day? Just another day, man. Just tired of some of the BS going on around here. You know what I'm saying, folks? You guys getting tired of some of the BS going on around here? All this drama. For what? What's the point? What's up? I had another rogue mod, man. I give out all these wrenches, and then I go look late last night and see that a bunch of people were booted. The bottom line is this. I had to pull some wrenches again because I don't know what's going on. will cook cornmeal porridge, of which I share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so I gotta keep on pushing through. When I'm gone, I'm gone. Everything gonna be alright. 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 Woman, no cry. Woman, no cry. Oh, no, woman, no cry. Hey, little darling, don't shed no tears. No, woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard, Lord, church town. Oh, my observing the hypocrites as they would mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we had, oh, good friends we lost along the way. In this bright future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Hey, little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard, Lord, in Trenchtown. And then Georgia would make a firelight as the log would burning through the nights. And then we would cook wholemeal porridge, which I share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so I gotta keep on pushing through. I'm gone. Everything gonna be alright. 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 Woman, no cry. Woman, no cry. Here, little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. All right, what's going on, folks? Let's see those thumbs ups. Let's see that loving come in here on the super chat. Let's see the loving for the Bergs. Oldies but goodies, what's going on, baby? first and last. Look at how the time goes past, but I'm still alone at last, going home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love the whole night through. Man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love the whole night through. I wanna look in your eyes and tell it's true. All right, Norm F. Power Pack. Let me tell you something. Folks. Neil Young is hard to sing because he's so high. Neil Young. What's that song? Harvest Moon. I think he plays that with a capo. Let's do Norm Young, Neil Young, Harvest Moon. Children sleeping, we could dream this night away. There's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. We were strangers, I watched you from afar. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. Now it's getting late, the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Still in love with you on this harvest moon. What's going on, Nate, Sandy, Red Pill, Norm F? What's going on, folks? Mr. Atari 55, Atari t-shirt. I decided I needed to get some new t-shirts. I got a couple Atari t-shirts. I used to play Atari a lot. Does that make sense, right? How about a little Prince? Prince, 6th fret. There's a love for the Bergs. Show some love for the Bergs, folks. This is a job. Guess I should have known the way you park your car sideways and it wouldn't last. See, you're the kind of person that believes in making out once, love them and leave them fast. I guess I must be dumb. You had a pocket full of horses, Trojans, and some of them used. But it was Saturday night, I guess that makes it alright. When you say you got nothing to lose. And honey, little red Corvette, baby, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette, you need a love that's gonna last. I guess I should've closed my eyes when you drove me up to that place where the horses run free. 'Cause I felt a little ill when I saw pictures of the jockeys that were there before me. Believe it or not, I started to worry. I wondered if I ever had enough class. But it was Saturday night, I guess that makes it alright. You say, baby, have you got enough gas? A little red Corvette, baby, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette, you need a love that's gonna last. Body like yours ought to be in jail. It's on the verge of being obscene. Move over, baby, give me the keys. I'm gonna take my time in my little red love machine. Little red Corvette, baby, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette, you need a love that's gonna last. Little red Corvette, honey, you gotta slow down. Little red Corvette, you need a love that's gonna last. Little red Corvette, honey, you gotta slow down. Little red Corvette. All right, folks, what's up? What's up, Miss Stang? What's going on, Miss Stang? You looking at Mr. Atari 55, folks. We got $0 on that super chat. Come on, folks, it's Saturday night. I guess you're feeling all right. Let's feel all right. Who's going to be the first one on that super chat? Let's get some memberships in here, folks. This is a business, folks. Mr. Atari, LLC, 55, The BERGS Show. It's Saturday night. I guess that makes it all right. All right. Let's see what we got going here, folks. Let's see what kind of songs we can get going on here, folks, for you guys. What's up, Miss Thang? makes a fiery ring down my wild desires. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 the flames burn high. It's burning, burn, ring of fire, ring of fire. Love is a burning thing, makes a fire ring down my wild desires. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 the flames burn high. Burns, 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 ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug. All right, folks, what's going on? $10 from the Scarborough Skipper. Red hot burning asshole. Ooh, it hurts. That's right, because he got Indian food. I told the Scarborough Skipper to get some Indian food, and he listened to me, folks. Bottom line is this. I said, why don't you get some Indian food tonight? And he said, that's a good idea, Bergs. I'm going to get some Indian food tonight. So that's why his ass is burning up, folks. The Scarborough Skipper's ass is burning up. He's on fire. You're going to have to call a plumber after he's done with that toilet, folks. He's going to be clogging the toilet up. So long ago, I don't remember when. So when they say I lost my only friend, they said she died easy of a broken heart disease. I listened through the cemetery trees. I see the sun coming up, the funeral at dawn, long broken arm of human love. It always seemed such a waste, she always had a pretty face. Wondered what she hung around this place. Something better there in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. You didn't PayPal me anything? Is this cold? Feels like Independence Day. Can't break away from this parade. There's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me. Do this way to open life, man. This is life. This is life, folks. Get used to it. This place is old, feels just like a beat-up truck. Turn the engine doesn't turn. Ocean line, cigarettes, this place is always such a mess. Sometimes I feel I like to watch it burn. I'm so alone, I feel like nobody else. Man, I ain't changed, I know I ain't the same. Somewhere here in between the city walls and dying dreams, thinking that what's the kind of me? Hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. We can be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home. Long headline. One headlight. Okay, hold on a second. Calm down there, skunk ape. Well, what's your first, okay, skunk ape. What's your first name when you PayPal money? What's your first name? You don't need to dox out your name. What's your first name? I'll tell you if you've given me PayPal, because sometimes out of nowhere, a few people might PayPal me here and there. But I don't really recognize their, because it has their name, but doesn't have their username, so I don't know who it correlates to. All right, what do you guys want to hear, folks? Cinnamon Girl? How about Cinnamon Girl, huh? I can't really play Cinnamon Girl that well. Cinnamon girl, with a cinnamon girl. Dreamer of pictures, I run in the night. You see us together, chasing the moonlight, a cinnamon girl. For a cinnamon girl. Dreamer of pictures, I run in the night. You see us together, chasing the moonlight, a cinnamon girl. Pass me money, gotta give me sound. I need a new chance. I don't even know how to, I wanna live with a cinnamon girl. I could be happy the rest of my life with a cinnamon girl. I wanna live with a cinnamon girl. I could be happy the rest of my life with a cinnamon girl. A dreamer of pictures, I run in the night. See us together, chasing the moonlight, my cinnamon girl. $10. Play an Ozzy Osbourne tune. All right. What's going on, folks? Ozzy Osbourne. All right, I'll try. Well, you want to hear Crazy Train? I'm not going to be able to do the guitar solo. I'm not going to be able to do Ozzy. I'm not going to be able to do. I can do some Def Leppard. I can do Crazy Train. I can do Mama, I'm Coming Home, I think. We'll see what happens. All right, Ozzy Osbourne, folks. All right, hold on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. it's hard to do that song. Red Pill. Okay, I'll give your wrench back. Red Pill. Now you want to hear Black Sabbath. See, that's a hard song. You want to hear a protest song, then you want to hear Bob Dylan. You want to hear The Times Are Changing. If you want to hear a protest song, folks, you got to hear The Times They Are Changing. See, I don't normally play that Ozzy song and sing it at the same time. First off, I'm not a singer. Secondly, that riff, it's hard to go like this. And then sing over it. It's hard to do that. Come gather round people wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, except that you seem to be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, and you better start swimming or you sink like a stone. The times they are a-changing. Come writers and critics of the signs of your pens, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, the wheels still spin. There's no telling who that it's leaving, for the loser now will learn to win. The times they are a-changing. Come senators and congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall. We he that gets hurt, he who has scored. There's a battle outside that's raging. We'll soon shake your windows and we'll rattle your walls. The times they are a-changing. We're gonna keep scrolling down. Come mothers and fathers around the land, and don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters beyond your command. Your old road is rapidly aging. Please get out the new one if you can lend a hand. For the times they are a-changing. The line is drawn, curse is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, as a president now will later be passed. The order is rapidly fading. The first one now will later be last. The second one now will later be last. And the third one now will later be last. For the time they are a-changing. All right, folks. Let me tell you something that's going on. Ever since this George Floyd guy was killed, right? It happened one time last week. I was at the Safeway grocery store. And this black guy, this young black guy, just started looking at me. Started eyeballing me. Started skull fucking me. I said, "What are you looking at?" He said, "Nothing." I said, "Okay, that's right." Then I don't like the people. No. This thing is going on now, folks. Black people up in Canada probably don't realize it. But if you're a white man, especially a white man like me, they see a guy like me who's well put together, they want to have a go with me. They want to have a tussle. And because ever since what's going on. And it happened again tonight. At the Shell station, I was in my car. And this black guy walks by me, and he's looking at me. I'm on the phone with G Mangoes. And he kept looking back 3 fucking times. I would have probably said something if I wasn't on the phone. These people, they're barking up the wrong tree. I'm from northern New Jersey. I grew up with blacks. I grew up with a lot of people. We were friends in those days. Just because a white officer kills a black guy doesn't mean I killed that black guy. Don't be trying to start a fight with me, because I'm the last person in the world anyone wants to start a fight with. I'm fucking psycho. Okay? But I'm not going to get in any fight with anybody, because let me tell you something. The cops will probably rough me up more than they rough up the black guy with all the fucking shit going down now. Plus, you'll fucking spend a few nights in jail. I'm not going to jail for anybody. Hell no. I'm all bark. Hell no. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't fuck with the Bergs. That's it. You're just another keyboard tough guy, El Jeffy. You were in here the other night. People were timing you out. Hey, mods, keep your eye on El Jeffy. Keep your eye on El Jeffy, folks. I know, but I don't like when people skull fuck me. I don't like when people eyeball me, folks. And these black people around here, they're looking for a fight. And they look at a guy like me, and they want to fight. Because I'm a big guy, I'm an intimidating guy, and that's just the bottom line. I mean, I'm usually looking like this, folks. I mean, is that intimidating or what? Come on. Look at the size of that. Mr. Atari 55 wearing black pants and black shirt. Maybe he was offended that I was wearing something that was black. But these people, they're caught up in the wrong cause. You know, that guy was killed and buried a week ago. They had 4 fucking funerals for this guy. And people don't understand. I'm not saying he deserved to die, because I don't think he deserved to die, and those cops are going to go to jail for a long time. But if you look into George Floyd's criminal past, he did 5 years in jail. Do you know that he broke into a white person's house and he put a gun to a pregnant woman? He put a gun right up to her belly. And they robbed her blind. He only got 5 years in prison. This guy was a bad guy. This guy was a bad guy, folks. Did he deserve to die? No. But he was a bad guy. He was a bad seed. But you won't hear that on CNN. You won't hear about the true who George Floyd really was. You won't hear about that. No, you got to do your own digging. Black Olives Matter. I'm quitting YouTube, folks. Chugga, chugga, chug. You want to hear another good protest song, folks? You want to talk about Barry Maguire, The Eve of Destruction. Now that's a fucking great one. This is the greatest protest song in the history of the world. Barry Maguire, The Eve of Destruction from 1965, folks. You're going to remember this one. And this is an easy song. Anyone learning how to play the guitar, you can play this song. All right. Ready? Check this out. Eastern world, it's exploding, violence flaring, bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. You don't believe in war, but what's that gun you're toting? And even the Jordan River has bodies floating. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? Can't you feel the fear I'm feeling today? If the button is pushed, there's no running away. There'll be no one to save with the world in a grave. Take a look around you, boy. It's bound to scare you, boy. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. My blood's so mad, feels like coagulating. I'm sitting here just contemplating. You can't twist the truth. It knows no regulation, and the handful of senators don't pass legislation. Marches alone can't bring integration when the whole human respect is disintegrating. This whole crazy world is just too frustrating. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Think of all the hate there is in Red China, and take a look around at Selma, Alabama. You may leave here for 4 days in space, but when you return, it's the same old place. The pounding of the drums, the pride and disgrace. You can bury your dead, but don't leave a trace. You can hate your next door neighbor, but don't forget to say grace. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. These guys, they really, if you're a black man in America right now, you really need to take a step back, and you really need to decide, are you going to fucking eyeball the Bergs? Are you going to skull fuck the Bergs? Because it ain't going to happen. Because I don't let anybody look at me like that. You know what I'm saying, King of all things? King of all things, you probably noticed it. I've noticed it 2 times here in the last week. Brothers are eyeballing me. Whereas in the past, brothers usually know not to eyeball people. They've been eyeballing me. They're looking for a fight. They're looking for a fight, Norm F. And you know what? They came to the right person. They came to Mr. 55. Look at that arm, Norm F. Look at that arm. They came. If they're looking for a fight, they came to the right person. Because I'll give them one. Because you know what? I can't get no satisfaction. The Bergs cannot get any satisfaction. Let's get some love in this. Let's get some love rolling up in this joint. $2, brother. Let's give him a woo. Satisfaction. Cause I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I'm driving in my car. The man comes on the radio. Some misinformation. $1.99 from Quirky Girl, baby. Let's give her a woo. Let me tell you about that song, funny guys. Bottom line is this: $2 for Herman Munster and Service Dog. Let me tell you something, Herman O. Munster. Let me tell you something, Herman O. Munster, and your little service dog, Mr. B-Bubs. We know you're smoking cigarettes again. I'm not smoke shaming anybody. This ain't Woodstock. This is BERGS stock. I ain't smoke shaming anybody. $2 and $10. Bottom line is this: Herman, you told everybody in January that you quit smoking, that you were 6 weeks nicotine free, and we all busted you out down in Vegas, baby. We got the videotape to prove it. We ain't smoke shaming anybody. No. I ain't smoke shaming you, Norm F. I know you smoke. I drink. But Hosey told everyone that she quit. She was smoke free, but she wasn't. That's the whole point. Don't tell people you quit, Hosey, when you're still smoking. I've told people I need to quit drinking. I need to lose weight. I need to do this. I need to do that. But I didn't say I have done it. I said I need to do it. You understand? $10 for the chairman of the board, baby. Let's give him a woo. And let me tell you something, folks. You go walking down the streets of Chicago, and you're a black man, and you eyeball Mr. King of all things, and you skull fuck him like these two black guys the last week around here skull fuck me. The king of all things is going to do something about it. I did say to the one guy, "What are you looking at?" And he didn't say anything. But this guy today, he was looking for a fight. That's what he was looking for. But I'm not going to go to jail, because if you get in a fight with someone nowadays, folks, skull fucking you is when people are eyeballing you. They're looking at you. And you look at them and they're looking at you. You look back, they're still looking at you. Most people don't do that. That's called skull fucking. That's called skull fucking you. It means I'm fucking looking right in your fucking eyes. I'm skull fucking you. They eyeball me. In New Jersey, we call it skull fucking. They were skull fucking me, folks. You don't skull fuck the Bergs. If I could stick my pen in my heart, spin it all over the stage, would it satisfy you? Would it slide on by you? Would you think that boy is strange? Ain't it strange? If I could win you, if I could sing you a love song so divine, would it be enough for your cheating heart? Would it bring you down to cry? If it cried, I said I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. Said I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. Yes I do. Said I like it, yeah. $2 for funny, like it. I like it. Say, can't you see this old boy has been lonely? If I could stick a knife in my heart, suicide right on the stage, would it be enough for your teenage lust? Would it help to ease the pain, ease your brain? Hey. If I could dig down deep in my heart, feelings would flood on the stage. Would it satisfy you? Would it slide on by you? My boy's insane. He's insane. That's right. I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. I said, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. I like it. Yes, I do. Said I like it. Said I like it. Said I like it. Said, can't you see this old boy's been lonely? $2. What do you say? Ashtray fun for Herman Munster, the litter bug. Yeah. Hey, Herman O. Munster, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, folks. $3 from the king of all things, tall boy on the king. Let me tell you something, folks. Let me tell you something, Herman. Let me tell you something, Hosey. We all watched you on that Mr. B-Bumps show from June 10th. It's right on Fundy's page, Fundy Coast. Everyone in here, folks, go find this Fundy guy, Fundy Coast, and sub him up. He's doing good work. You took a nice big cigarette and you only took 2 fucking puffs and you threw it on the ground. You toothed on that cigarette and then you stomped it out. You not only broke the law in littering, but you broke the law of smoking by only taking 2 puffs of a perfectly good cigarette. You could have had at least 15 or 20 more puffs left in that cigarette, and I don't even smoke. And now we got Mr. B-Bubs, is Mr. Monkey Boy's little pet project. Little Monkey Boy's little pet project, folks. And let me tell you something, Herman O. Munster. How many times have you said to everybody, oh, I'm so cheap, I'm so frugal, I can't afford anything? Well, then you would think you would get your money's worth out of a cigarette. Toothbrush fund for the D-Dubster. Hey, that's another thing, Mr. D-Drunks. That's another thing, Mr. D-Drunks. $2. $2 from Fundy Coast. Toothbrush fund for the D-Dubster. You can't fix those teeth, so stop saying that. Stop saying that, Hosey, that we're going down to Los Algodones to fix those teeth. Those teeth are beyond fixing. I'm 47 years old next month. I still got all my own teeth. Yeah, I don't have the best teeth in the world, but I have my own teeth. This guy's 40 years old, brothers. Those aren't teeth. Those are little chiclets. Man, that's a meth mouth, man. He's even admitted that he was a former methamphetamine user. That is classic meth mouth. Just look it up on the internet. Look at pictures. I've known people around here. I used to be in the music scene. I used to be in bands. And I had a practice space up in Everett. Okay? We rented a storage unit. And the whole storage unit complex, he rents only to bands. So you meet a lot of people. Okay? And you meet a lot of scummy people, to be honest with you. Whiplash, are you the rogue mod? So what I'm saying is I've seen it all. I've seen people up there shooting heroin. I've seen people smoking crack. I've seen people smoking meth. I've seen people injecting meth. I've seen meth mouth, and he has classic meth mouth. There is nothing a dentist can do with those teeth because they are unsalvageable. The bottom line is this. If he went to a dentist and they said, lean back and open up, first off, that dentist is going to pass out. $2 from Fundy Coast for D-Dub's new boyfriend, the Pink Power Ranger. That's right. And let me tell you something, monkey boy. I got I got a beef with you. Because in your little email exchange or whatever you got going with Fundy Coast, you were talking about the Bergs. Calling me a fat ass. You're fat shaming me. I'm not, I'm fat, baby, with a PH. P-H-A-T, baby. Just like the band Fish. It ain't spelled F-I-S-H. It's spelled P-S-I-S-H. I'm fat with a PH, brother. I'm fat with a PhD. You can call me Dr. Bergs for now on. The bottom line is this. Let's get back to Mr. B-Bub's dental work. You can't fix those teeth, Hosey. No dentist in the world can fix those teeth because those aren't even teeth anymore. I don't know what the hell they are. He opens his mouth. He looks like, you ever watch the Vietnam War documentaries? And you see the old people in Vietnam because, you know, they never brushed their teeth in their life, right? Or people from India. A lot of these poor people, they don't even brush their teeth. They never heard of toothpaste, fluoride. They got these little freaking things that they're not even teeth, man. You could read. The bottom line is this, Mr. B-Bubs. If you went to a dentist, I don't care if you're in Los Salvadones. I don't care if you're on my home planet of Bergatron. You're going to lean back in that chair. They're going to open up and say, first off, the dentist is going to pass out. He's going to say, I went through dental school. I've been in dental practice for 30 years. I've never seen a mouth that looks like this. Okay? And you'd have your mommy. You'd have your mommy there. Okay? Hosey, who'd be holding your hand. And then your daddy, Mr. Monkey Boy, holding your hand on the other side. Okay? So the bottom line is this. So there's nothing you can salvage. You can't salvage those teeth. They are unsalvageable. Okay, so the bottom line is this. The dentist is going to recommend one thing and one thing only. He's going to say, we got to pull all these teeth. If you want to call them teeth, they're not teeth, they're chiclets. You're better off going to the Bergie boy. I'll save you some money on the dental bill. Bam, 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 just like that. I'll just knock them all out. So the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. You think you're going to get those teeth fixed? You can't fix those teeth. They're unsalvageable. They're going to want to pull them all, and then you're going to be like Mama Bear with no teeth, and then you're going to have to get dentures or dental implants, which I think are called veneers, which are like $100,000. So you ain't going to get those, and you're not going to want to wear dentures. He's not going to want to wear dentures. So the bottom line is this. You don't really have that. I don't know. I don't have any answers for that. But those teeth, because you're actually, D-Dubs is actually not a bad looking guy. I'm not being gay. I'm just saying. But those teeth, man, you fucked up your teeth. And don't say, you were telling people months ago, a year ago, that you were a bulimic and you threw up all the time and that's why your teeth eroded like that. As G Mangoes would say, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. There's no way. You also said you were a former meth head. That is classic meth mouth. You don't believe me? Go on Google and Google meth mouth images. You can look at those kind of teeth. And I'm not dental shaming you. You know, people can fat shame me all they want. You can fat shame me all you want. Okay? Bottom line is this. I have thick skin. I have thick skin. Why are you coming in here? You know, you and King of all things should get a room. You guys are always talking about each other. You and King of all things should get a room. Okay? Bottom line is this. And then let me get to you, monkey boy. Ranger boy, Power Ranger boy. You brought up the Bergs. That fat, loudmouth, the Bergs. You're goddamn right I'm fat with a PH. I work out. Baby. What are you talking about? I'm fat. And you were never an Army Ranger. Because if you were, you wouldn't be bragging about it. My dad is a Korean War veteran. He doesn't go around bragging about it. Hi, I'm a Korean War veteran. Call me Monkey Man. Who the fuck has a nickname like Monkey Boy? Huh? I think, in my personal opinion, I think this guy's probably stolen valor. Because all the people I've ever known who've been in the military, they don't tell people. They don't tell you they're in the military. My next door neighbor right here, Rich, he's a Vietnam War veteran. He's been our neighbor since 1999. I didn't find out he was a Vietnam War veteran until 10 years ago or so. And it was because I asked him, because he was born in the 1952, and I asked him, I said, were you drafted? Did you serve in Vietnam? And he goes, yeah, I did. But if I didn't ask him, he never would have told me. Because real veterans don't fucking say anything. Yeah. But you're walking around telling everyone, I'm an Army Ranger. I jumped out of an airplane 300 times. Boo fucking who? Who gives a shit? Like we fucking care. Like anyone cares in here. And you jumped out of an airplane. Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal. You jumped out of an airplane. You don't go telling everyone that you did it. Monkey boy. I bet people hated you in your unit. Maybe that's why you're called Monkey Boy. Your unit came up with that term. You don't tell people you were in the military, and you certainly don't brag about it. The military is supposed to be a team. You're working, you're serving the country. It's a team thing. $2 for Funny Coast. I can't read without this fucking $2 for Funny Coast. Fat lives matter. Pink Power Rangers don't. Let me tell you something, monkey boy. There's an old saying in the military. I think it's from World War II. It's called loose lips sink ships. If you were in the military, you wouldn't tell people you're in the military. You keep it zip tied. You keep it. They stiff upper lip. Stiff upper lip. Loose lips sink ships. You don't walk around Las Vegas to a bunch of trannies and tell everyone, "Hey, I was a ranger. I jumped out of an airplane 300 times. Who gives a fuck? I'm Monkey Boy." And then Rosie says, "Hey, everybody. Hey, thank you for your service, Monkey Boy. Thank you for your service. Hey, everybody, look at this. Look at this. I'm Hosey O'Munster. I got Monkey Boy. Thank you for your service, Mr. Monkey Boy. Thank you for your service, everybody. Hey, everybody, this is Monkey Boy. He was in the Army. He's an Army Ranger. He's a retired Army Ranger. That's all he does is talk about it nonstop. Loose lips sink ships. You weren't even in the military. I want to see proof. You might have been in the military. You keep on talking about it. But I want to see proof. Okay? You might be in the military, but can you do this? Shit. No one cares if you're in the military. Most people who are in the military, they serve with dignity and pride and silence. They don't go bragging to their friend, to strangers on the streets. Oh, I'm 5'11" and a half. They didn't let me in the military. After I graduated from college in 1996, University of Washington, because I have asthma. I've had asthma my whole life. Because I could have joined and become an officer. I was a lot fit then. I was clean cut and, I was 175 pounds back then. $2. This donation borrowed from Hosey Sneaker Fund. Yeah, you want to talk about... You guys call it soft begging. I thought that term was dry begging. Okay? Hosey's walking along going, yeah, folks, these sneakers I have, even though Hosey's gotten hundreds of thousands of dollars on here, Donkey Boy is spreading D-Dump's cheeks. That's right. Hosey's chooching along. Folks, I only have these pair of Skechers down here. That LCD. Why would you have to get a pair of shoes, tennis sneakers, from Lion Crying Dying Dave? But yet you can afford to go to Las Vegas 15, 20 times a year. You can afford to drive all around the United States. You can't afford to go to the fucking Foot Locker or wherever and buy some fucking sneakers? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Hosey? Are you fucking kidding me, Hosey? Donkey Boy spreading D-Dumps. That's what I'm saying. D-Dumps. Oh, yeah. D-Dumps might be a little, we all know he goes both ways, right? But the other day, when he was chooching with Rosie, he said something that was so gay. No, you never hear a man say this. And this was the night that Hosey got the money for the sneakers. $200 from that guy. D-Dumps said... Yeah, I'd really like to get one of those $10 tattoo specials. And then he goes, I want to get it right here. And then Rosie goes, oh, you want to get a tramp stamp? And he goes, yeah, I want to get a tramp stamp. And then Herman says, yeah, I want to get one too. What fucking guy gets a tramp stamp? What fucking heterosexual man gets a tramp stamp, folks? I can see you, Salty Dog. What fucking heterosexual man gets a tramp stamp? And we know what a tramp stamp is. Now, I'm giving Jill a wrench. King of all things, just you guys work yourself out. I don't know, I'm not here to babysit the side chat. Don't take Jill, if King of all things is saying something to you, he's just trolling you. Just ignore it. Okay, I believe in the First Amendment, freedom of speech. He's just fucking with you. You got to learn to have a fucking thicker skin. You're almost 50 years old. Okay? The bottom line is this. What heterosexual man says, I want to get a tramp stamp? Yeah, I got a tattoo. I got one tattoo on my upper left arm. It's the Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. One tattoo. You know, 20 and 19 in... When did I get it? 1999. I'm going to party like it's 1999. That's when I got it. But what heterosexual man gets a tramp stamp? You know what a tramp stamp is? The small your back, the lower back, in the middle. That was popular in the 90s. Girls were getting that. College-age girls, everyone was getting a tramp stamp. Okay? My ex-wife had a tramp stamp of a butterfly. Okay? Or women were getting the barbed wire around their arms. That's another one that's kind of gay, in my opinion. What guys get barbed wire around their arms? Now, there were some men who did that. I think it was but Monkey Boy, why are you bringing up my name, Monkey Boy? And why are you and Mr. D Drunks, why are you two, aren't you a married man, Monkey Boy? Why are you in the bed with little D Drunks, sharing the same bed? That was the lamest stream of all time last night. You guys went to some hotel and you guys totally doxed yourself out in the room number and everything. I'm surprised the trolls didn't fucking call on you because D Drunks is a wanted man. I don't know what you're talking about, Monkey Boy. When you were talking to Fundy Coast and you said, oh, he's not wanted, you don't know the truth. Bullshit. You can't run from the internet. You can't run from the Michigan or wherever that county he lives in. It's all up on the internet. His criminal history. He's an absconder. He's currently wanted, I think, in Arizona and Michigan. He's a man on the run, folks. Whatever, man. Whatever. This Monkey Boy brings up my name. This fucking Monkey Boy. You get your nickname when you're young. I got my nickname in New Jersey in the mid-'80s because my last name begins with a T, and all my friends back in New Jersey, they all had nicknames back in the 80s. It's the way it was. My friend Brian, his nickname was Froggy. My friend Dave, his nickname was Shaggy. My friend Jeff, his nickname was Mouse. My friend Eric, his nickname was Geekster. My friend Tom, his nickname was Bonehead. And your friends come up with your names, your nicknames. That's how it works. My last name is T. My nickname became T-Burger. Then eventually shortened to T-Bergs. And eventually the Bergs and the BERGS Show. But imagine if my nickname was Monkey Boy. You going through your whole life, hey, Monkey Boy, when are you coming back to New Jersey? $2 from the law firm of Hoff, Wiener, and Cox. That's right. Why don't you do, hey, Fundy Coast. Fundy Coast, you came out of nowhere. I thought you might have been Brad Silverdog. But the bottom line is this. You should do a video about the rancho, about who really owns it. Because Herman O. Munster has admitted that his wife, the good doctor, We know the doctor. She still practices there in Santa Rosa. We know the doctor. You guys can look it up. The bottom line is this. If you look it up, it says the doctor owns the house. But Rosie said a few months ago or 6 months ago, no, I've handled that. I bought it out. The Chinese wife, yeah. I bought it out. I own the house now. Yep, the Chinese wife. And they are still married, folks. From what I hear, they are still technically married. They never went through the whole divorce process. Okay? And in my opinion, the doctor owns the house and Herman pays rent. But then you might say to yourself, well, why would Herman do all that work? You know, gutting the whole place, fixing up the Shine Shack, doing all the electrical and all that kind of stuff. Well, I have an opinion on that. My opinion is this. Herman would talk to his Chinese wife, probably in Mandarin. They probably don't even speak English to each other. Ting tong 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 ting tang tang. They're talking to each other like that, right? And in my opinion, okay, this is my opinion, Herman would say to his wife, because Herman was broke. Herman keeps saying, I was working. Herman was taking all of his money and spending it on breast implants and all this kind of shit, right? So in my opinion, Herman was saying to his doctor wife, he was saying, listen, dear, instead of me paying rent, I'm going to fix up the whole place. Because I will give that to Herman. He's very handy. So in exchange for rent money, he probably fixed up that whole fucking Shine Shack and all that. That's my opinion. Now, I can't prove that, but you might want to look into that. What do you guys think about that? I think there's something there. I think I might be onto something. Because think about it, folks. But at this point of the game, where everything's pretty much fixed up, I think Herman just pays rent. And Missy Jen is on disability through the state of California or through the federal government, or however it works. And that's why Missy Jen's not moving back to Germany, because Missy Jen's getting all these government goodies here. Food stamps, everything. Medicaid, Medi-Cal, or whatever. Pissy Jen ain't going anywhere. So the bottom line is this. That's why, in my opinion, you see Herman constantly going on the road, because he doesn't care about the house, because it's not his house. Who else would go on the fucking road? Who else would go on the fucking road as much as fucking Herman does and just leave his own property if that truly was his property? You see, that's, in my opinion, Fundy, or whoever is making videos, that's why I don't believe Herman owns that property. Okay? He'll tell you he's convincing to his flock of sheep, his Jim Jones Kool-Aid drinkers, his David Koresh Kool-Aid drinkers, but he's not convincing to me. I don't think he owns that house, but he tells you he does. Now, do I own a house? No, but I don't tell you I do. You see? Because the trolls will come on here and say, oh, well, Bergs, you don't own a house. You live in your mommy's garage. I don't live in the garage. I spend most of my time in the garage. I sleep in my bedroom. Think I sleep in the garage? Where do I sleep? On a cardboard box here? Come on. Give me a break. But Herman tells everybody he owns the rancho. That should be your next video, Fundy Coast. You should entitle it, Who Really Owns the Rancho? You should do another video, Is Herman really married? Or is Herman still married? Do another video on that. I'm giving you a lot of material. I gave you the material about Herman still smoking cigarettes. And I'm not smoke shaming anybody. I know there's a lot of smokers around here. But you guys aren't saying that you've quit. Herman was telling everyone, I have this, I got the willpower. Oh, I can break a habit just like this. And I haven't had a smoke in 6 weeks. Bullshit. I bet that whole month of January where you're telling everyone you were nicotine free, I bet you still were smoking. Now, I've said a million times, hey, I want to quit drinking. I need to quit drinking. But I want to join a gym. I need to join a gym. I need to lose weight. I need to, I want to live. I want to live. But I haven't told you I have quit drinking. I said I want to. Herman said I quit smoking for the last 2 months. No, you didn't. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar, folks. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Monkey boy. Monkey boy. What a name, folks. Fundy Coast. Fundy Coast, man. Here's your wrench, buddy. Fundy Coast has earned a wrench. One, two, three, four. I'm missing you. It's still alright to smile. Girl, I think about you every day. There's a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There's no doubt you're in my heart. Said, woman, take it slow, work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. Said, sugar, make it slow, come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Sitting here on the stairs, 'cause I'd rather be alone. I can't have you right now, I'll wait. I get so tense, but I can't speed up the time. You know, love, there's one more thing to consider. Said, woman, take it slow, things will be just fine. You so many around. You know I don't like being stuck in a crowd, but the streets don't change, but maybe the name. I ain't got time for the game, 'cause I need you. Yeah, I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh, this sky. Hey, what's up? $52, Funny Coast. Here's to the motorcycles, weed, and beer before teeth. Hey, Nippy, 55. Let me tell you something, folks. The reason I can sing that song is because you tune the whole guitar down a half step from E to E flat. So everything's in E flat now. That's why I could shed a tear because I'm missing you. Still alright to smile. If I did that in regular tuning, it would sound like this. Shed a tear cause I'm missing you. Still alright to smile. No. Anyway, the bottom line is this. You tune it all down a half step. Yo, Funny Coast. Another $2, baby. Woo! Hey, Funny Coast, you should join the BERGS Brigade for $1.99, baby. We're going at. He's got a new white knight. Mr. B Bubs, Mr. D Drunks. First you had Vegas Vixen. Or first you had that other guy, that gay guy. Who was that guy who rode around in the van? Who interviewed him? They were at Joshua Tree. They were at the Salton Sea last year. That gay guy, that weird guy. Yeah. First you had that guy. And you know you were giving up, you were working that butt and mouth. I'm not getting a YouTube tattoo. D-Dubs and Pink Power Rangers slept in the same bed last night, folks. RV, no, not RV Dopey. You know who it was, Fundy Coast. Who's that guy, that gay guy that D-Dubs was traveling with a year ago? And they did that interview. They did that interview at the Salton Sea in California. The guy sounded real creepy to me. I don't know. Funny Coast knows what I'm talking about. And then you're hanging out with that black bigot. I don't know what to think about that guy. What do you guys think about Black Bigot? Do you like that guy? I don't know. He hangs out in fucking cemeteries. He's got a big fucking channel. He's got a lot of fans. He's like a half black, half white guy. Black Bugatti. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, Ranger style, folks. I'm quitting you too, folks. I'm gonna fuck you up, Ranger, pink Power Ranger style, folks. Because after all, the Rangers, we all slept in the same bed. Who knows? Maybe they called him Monkey Boy in the army because he was the only gay guy in the fucking in the outfit there, in his fucking regiment. And they worked his fucking butt and mouth. So do you guys think Monkey Boy, do you think he's a power, is he a power top or is he a bottom? Is Monkey Boy, is he pitching or catching? Is he a power top or a power bottom? What's he doing, folks? Is he from behind or is he on the bottom? Is he catching or pitching? Oh, he's catching. So Mr. D Drunks is the power top. So Mr. D Drunks was working that butt and mouth. Was working Pink Power Rangers butt and mouth last night, folks. And let me tell you something there, monkey boy. If you put your little ding-a-ling inside of that freaking mouth on that fucking B-bubs, you really want your ding-a-ling inside of that nasty mouth? Yeah, $2 for Pissy Jen, the human fire hydrant. You got that right. You really want your ding-a-ling inside of that nasty meth mouth? God damn, you better go to the doctor right after that. You better go get tested. You better go get a shot of penicillin, folks. Huh? So you're saying that the Power Ranger is a power bottom. So actually your new nickname is Pink Bottom Ranger. Wait, Pink Power Bottom Boy Ranger. Pink Power Bottom Boy Pink Power Bottom Monkey Boy. Pink Power Bottom Monkey Boy Ranger. That's your new nickname, folks. Queen you too, folks. Only reason I'm bringing up Monkey Boy is because he brought me up in that fucking email exchange that he had with Fundy. He brought me up. I had never brought up Monkey Boy or whatever his name is, Ranger Boy. I had never brought up that guy's name once. But I'm a counterpuncher. I'm just like, well, I don't know. I was going to say I was just like King of All Things, but King of All Things might be an aggressor also. I'm the kind of guy, I don't mess with you, but you fuck with me, I'm a counterpuncher. I will hit back. I will fuck you up. See, the King of All Things, you know, he's spent a lot of time in the streets doing his hustling, so he needs to be the aggressor too at times. I keep to myself, folks. But if I'm going to the grocery store and these freaking black guys are fucking skull fucking me, eyeballing me, hey, I'm at the grocery store, folks. I'm just here to fucking get some food and some beer and get the fuck out of here, man. Don't be skull fucking Mr. Atari 55. Okay? You keep your eyeballs to yourself. Just because George Floyd was snuffed out by white cops, you think I like cops? I hate pigs. Okay? But I'm not out, I'm not out there, you know, passing counterfeit $20 bills. If you guys want to lay the blame on people, the cop should not have had his knee on his neck. I agree. But how about the kids who worked at the convenience store there, those little punk ass boys, you know, snitches get stitches. These punk ass boys who called 911 in the first place, they should have just let it go. Okay, so it's pandemic times, folks. We've only gotten one stimulus check in America. People are fucking hurting. Okay, so what if he passed a fucking fake $20 bill? It's pandemic times. I've worked as a clerk in a liquor store in New Jersey before. We are not taught to. You don't go out. You don't go out. Well, maybe the owner might, but I'm not paid to put my life in danger. They don't make enough. Kidding me? You're making $10 an hour, right? The bottom line is this. The snitches the kid, the liquor store clerk who called 911, he's the one. If I was him, I'd be changing my name, folks. Did I get 5-finger discounts? No, my boss was pretty cool. He would usually just give me a free 6-pack every time I worked, or maybe a couple tall boys for free. I never had to buy beer there. Bottom line is this. You have to... Okay, so he passed the fake $20 bill. At the end of the world, there's fucking 1,000 people dying in the United States every night from fucking coronavirus. $20 bill. Okay, just let it slide. Snitches get stitches. He's the kid who called 911. That's the kid. I bet the protesters, I bet they know who he is. I bet he's had to quit his job. You know, if I was that guy, I'd move out of Minneapolis, change my identity. He's the one who started this whole thing. Just let it slide. Okay, it might be a federal crime, but we live in pandemic times right now. Okay? And are you really going to risk your life being a clerk at a convenience store? You're going to walk out on the street to George Floyd was 6'6", 245 pounds of solid muscle. Did you know that? Monkey boy, you think you could take on George Floyd when he was still alive? Bottom line is this. You really going to risk your life going up there towards an excavator for Hosey's nose? Hold on. We need to start a GoFundMe, folks. You're telling me this, Hosey, with all that money, $2 from Funny Coast. You're telling me, Hosey, with all that money you spent on your 3 boob jobs, your Brazilian butt lift, your liposuction. We know you got your Adam's apple shaved down, all the estrogen treatments, the therapy, everything else you've done. You're telling me you didn't have any fucking money to fix that fucking snaggletooth, Stephen O'Smelly, Stephen O'Munster? You couldn't fix that fucking snaggletooth? What I'm trying to say is, okay, that's a federal crime, passing a fake $20 bill. But as a person who's making minimum wage, you're really going to go out to 2 very large black men and risk being shot over that? No. And Floyd, they were just fucking piddling around in the fucking SUV. They should have taken off, and George Floyd would have still been alive. But snitches get stitches, folks. That kid shouldn't have called the cops on a fake $20 bill. You let it slide, man. What? So what? They got a couple packs of cigarettes and a freaking and a tall boy of fucking malt liquor or something. Who knows what they got? Really? You gonna risk your life over that? I'm not. I'm not some guy who wants to save the world. I'm not a superhero, folks. And these fucking convenience stores, they make so much fucking money anyway. These fucking convenience stores, they fucking jack the prices up. They make so much money. You know how expensive things are at corner stores, folks. You guys know what I'm talking about. They jack everything up. And now, with the economy the way it is, you think the gas prices would continue to go down. Nope. The gas prices are going up. I got a pound of hamburger meat yesterday. It was $9.99. You know, the chunk, you know, the chunk, whatever, the meat that you make into patties. we made some homemade tacos tonight. Pound was $9.99. Usually it's $4.99. So they're jacking meat up. They're jacking a lot of things up. Toiletry, all the toilet paper, everything's all jacked up. You would think the prices would be going down. We're not getting monthly. You people who live in Canada, you guys are getting your $2,000 a month. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. $2 from Funny Coast towards an excavator for Hosey's nose. Let's give him a woo. Well, Hosey needs to get that fucking snaggle tooth. How about an excavator for that fucking snaggle tooth, man? Man. Ding-a-ling. Where would you rather put your ding-a-ling, in fucking the snaggletooth's mouth or the fucking D-Drunk's chiclet's mouth, huh? Well, I bet fucking Monkey Boy is put him in both. Huh? Pink Power Ranger Monkey Boy. So now you are D-Drunk's new sugar daddy, huh? Giving him a free fucking bike, a free motorcycle. How are you and Hosey gonna spin that one, huh? You're still working on the script. Oh, thank you, Funny Coach. Well, I can't sing, I can play. Bottom line is this. And let me tell you something, Hosey. You have me blocked. I didn't do anything wrong. Only reason why I talk out about you is because you got me blocked. We used to be friends. I used to talk to Rosie on the phone. I still have Herman O'Munster's number on my cell phone. If I call it right now, it goes right to voicemail. That means you got my number blocked. I tried to email you in the past. I haven't emailed you in probably 3 months. I said, come up to present time. Why are we fighting? You didn't fucking answer me at all because you're caught up in the never-ending van build, the never-ending Rancho cooking stadium. Huh? Rosie chewed me up and spit me out. Rosie, you had toofed on me, so now I'll be a toofing on you every day of the week. And Monkey Boy, you're the fucking sugar daddy, and so is Herman, because you're not a woman, you're a man. So, Mr. D-Drunks, you got 2 sugar daddies. You're working that button mouth overtime. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, Herman O. Munster, you use me for content. You used to say, Bergs, you got a mouthpiece. I do have a mouthpiece. And you used to give me a link right up on your show. Well, let me tell you something, Herman. You are nothing but a conniver, a two-timer, a backstabber, a hypocrite. You bamboozled me and your audience. You bamboozled and hoodwinked. You're a liar, a crier, a denier, a crucifier, a pacifier. You're a degenerate, a pervert. You play the trans card when it is convenient for you to play. Remember when you crashed the wake, the memorial of the musician in California named Stu? And you're walking through there going, hey, everybody, while his whole family is sitting there in the bar area. This guy, Stu, was there. Playing as a musician for 30 years. He worked at the joint. And you were drunk off your ass, complaining about you got an $8 beer when you just got like $100 super chat by somebody. And you were filming everybody. And you were walking over to Stu's family. And you were calling him Stewie, like Stewie down here. You go, Stewie! Stewie! This is for Stewie! A fucking 60, 61, 62-year-old woman. Man, whatever the fuck you are. At the time, I think you were 60. And you had your little partner, Pissy Jen, in the fucking, in her wheelchair, all drugged up. She never talks back to you. Because you're her meal ticket. And then one of Stu's family members, two women or woman, walks up to you and says, get the fuck out, basically, in so many words. Get the fuck out of here. And then you left. And I think the bar kicked your ass out. And then you were on the fucking street corner right there. You guys can go find this on, it would be impossible to find it because fucking Herman O. Munster only uploads about 15,000 videos a week. So you'd have to go back fucking 2 years to find this. It'd be impossible to find it. And then Herman O. Munster is throwing a temper tantrum on the streets of Santa Rosa. Saying, oh, I can't believe they kicked me out. I can't believe they kicked me out. I can't believe they kicked me out. I can't believe they kicked me out, folks. And then you said, oh, they kicked me out. They kicked me out because I'm a trans. It must be because I'm trans. It must be because I'm trans. You only play the trans card when it's convenient for you. Right, Hosey? You don't tell people you're trans on here. I'm not a man. I'm not a woman. I'm a third gender. But when it's convenient for you, Herman, you play that trans card, don't you? Herman, come after me. Who? Herman? Who's Herman? Who am I talking about? I'm talking about someone named Herman O. Munster. Is there a channel called Herman O. Munster? I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about Herman O. Munster right now. I haven't once mentioned the person's name who I'm talking about. I haven't once mentioned the person's name who I'm talking about. I'm talking about some guy named Herman She Munster. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, first you had Bobby Band-Aid. You guys can go back on Herman's channel. You got to go back to like 2014 or something, 2013. Herman, I guess Bobby Band-Aid stood Herman up. $1 from Funny Coast. Let's give him a woo. You go back 6 or 7 years. And this is before, I guess, the hormones kicked in, or I don't know. Maybe the hormones were kicking in. But Herman's voice actually sounded more feminine in 2013 or 2014 than it does now. Now he sounds like this almost. Okay? And there's a video where I guess Bobby Band-Aid stood up Herman, right? And Herman's looking at his little cell phone. Didn't have a smartphone back then. It's a flip phone. And he goes, oh, I got all dressed up. I called Bobby, was supposed to pick me up. We were supposed to go out. It's Saturday night. I mean, what's a girl to do? What's a girl to do? Seriously, go back and look. It's up there, folks. I'm not lying. I don't lie about anything. What's a girl to do? Hold on, let me try him again. And then he calls Bobby Band-Aid up, and he goes to the answer machine. He's not picking up. He's not picking up for me, folks. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I bent over backwards. What did I do wrong? I mean, what's going on? Bobby Band-Aid, how come you're not picking up? Go look it up, man. I swear to God. Bobby Band-Aid, folks. Bobby Band-Aid. Bobby Band-Aid stood up Hosey, folks. And Hosey acted like a little bitch. Like a little child. And this was like 2013, 2014. It's only 6 or 7 years ago. So he was like 55, 56 years old, acting like he was fucking 13. Oh, Bobby, he's not answering my calls. I got all dressed up. It's a Saturday night. What am I to do? Go look it up. I'm not making this shit up. Bobby Band-Aid, folks. Wait YouTube, folks. All right. We're at $47 on that super chat, folks. Let's get up to $50 tonight. Where'd the general go? I bet Holly's online, isn't she? I bet Holly or Dumbo's online, isn't he? I bet Elbow's online. That's where Norm F is hanging out, right? Where's the Norm F at? All of a sudden, Norm F left. Usually he says goodbye. Is Dumbo on? Elbow, Dumbo? Let's see. I bet you Elvis is on, folks. I bet you Dumbo's on. That should be his new nickname, Dumbo. Elbow's kind of boring. Let's call him Dumbo for now on, folks. I'm still waiting for my Mr. Atari 55. Oh, yeah, Janet. I'm still waiting for my Mr. Atari 55. Terra is the only one. Terra is the only one out of that whole freak show bunch that I think is kind of cool. Even though Terra, for like 2 months, terrorized me. No pun intended. Pun intended. Terra terrorized me because I put a picture on my community page of Herman picking his nose, which I got off of Carlos Martinez's site. And Tara would come in every single fucking day. Bergs, take down that picture. I couldn't believe how butthurt Tara was over a fucking picture. I said, Tara, calm down. We're all adults here. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I mean, I'm always, okay, maybe because I got a mustache or something. Maybe I got to trim some nose hairs or something. But I'm also, I take Nasonex, nasal spray, because I have bad allergies. So I think it might dry out my sinus. So a lot of times you see me picking around here. I'm not picking my nose like Herman. I ain't going up there digging in my brain. I'm like picking like right here. Like right there, okay? Now, I wish I didn't have to, I wish I wasn't doing that. It's not a good look, but it is what it is. I'm not fucking digging for gold, man. I ain't fucking skull fucking myself like this black guy today did to me at the Shell station. Fucking he was looking at me just probably in his mind thinking, white boy, you white boy, I want to kick your ass, white boy. I was on the phone with Mangoes. I didn't want to fucking, because I'm loud, and he looked like he was ready to jump off at any moment. I was a lot bigger than this guy. I would have taken him down. He just started looking at me for no reason. None of this shit was happening before this whole Black Lives Matter bullshit. Black Lives Matter? BERGS Lives Matter! You think I care about a black life? I care about my own life. BERGS Life matters. Black olives matter. Black Lives Matter. You got all these little fucking these white college kids walking with all the blacks saying Black Lives Matter. All these fucking little snowflakes. You think I would have done that in my day? I'm not a protester, folks, first off. But secondly, I would never sell out my own race. Walking going, Black Lives Matter. I would fucking say BERGS Lives Matter. That's why that's why my Teespring store got shut down. Even though it was fucking six months later, but I did a fucking t-shirt run, and it said the BERGS Show up top, and there was a masquerade mask in the middle, like from the movie, what was that movie? Eyes Wide Shut, with Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise. It said the BERGS Show at the top, a masquerade mask, which I got a GIF picture, and then at the bottom it said 50 shades of BERGS. Okay, so just because 50 Shades of Gray, you can't put 50 Shades of BERGS, so they own the whole fucking trademark if you put another word in there. So I said, I didn't know that. So I got my fucking channel shut down because of that. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why, I'm fucking pissed myself off. I mean, this is fucking bullshit. I don't know why that happened. All right, let's do another song here, folks. What can we do here, huh? What can we do? Oh, how about this? Warrant. Heaven. Because I'm tuned down to E flat. So I'm only going to do songs in E flat right now. Because I'm almost done. Herman O. Munster. I'm not talking about anybody. How could Herman come after me? Who is Herman? Who am I talking about? I'm talking about someone named Herman O. Munster. I don't know any channel with a guy with someone named Herman O. Munster with a big channel. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Smelly O. Smelly? I also call the person Smelly O. Smelly. I don't know any channel like that. B-Bubs? Who's fucking B-Bubs? I don't know who B-Bubs is. Who's D-Drunks? Don't know him. Got a picture of your house standing by the door, black and white. Got a picture of your house standing by the door, black and white and faded. Oh, okay, I got it. I never played that chord before. Fuck it. Got a picture of your house standing by the door, black and white and faded, and it's looking pretty warm. See the factory that I worked, silhouetted in the back. Memories of gray men, but they're really coming back. Fuck that song. That song's gay as fuck, huh? No, actually, I liked Warrant back in the day. I'm not gonna do that song. Huh, monkey boy? Huh, monkey boy? What do you got to say now, monkey boy? Pink Power Ranger? Yeah, you want to sign me to what, to a 5-album deal? Streets again. Yeah, you really cooking, baby. Find yourself a friend. You know I've been to the edge. Look down. Lost a lot of friends there, baby. Time to fuck around. Oh, you gotta leave, baby. Yeah, you gotta leave. Yeah, you gotta leave. Yeah, you gotta leave. Talking about I can't figure it out. What's going on here? I'm trying to do Panama. I used to be able to do it. Man, it's been a long time since I played that song. Hold on a second, let me get the chords. I'm gonna do Panama. Van Halen Panama. I'm gonna try. I don't think I can do it. I'm too fucking wet-brained to remember my shit. It's a very sad fact. I can't believe I can't remember this fucking song. I used to play it all the time. I think that might be close. Hold on a second. I gotta turn the contour up, I think. Contour up. Turn the contour down. This tone sounds like shit. shining machine. The working parts clean. Hot shoe burning down the avenue. The lamp coming through the bedroom. She knows she's coming home with me. Turn, I'll get her. I can't do it. I can't do it, folks. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I can do Van Halen. I just haven't done it in a while, folks. I can do it. Just haven't done it. I can do it, folks. I'm quitting YouTube, folks. All right, last song of the night, folks. Alice in Chains. Don't follow. All right, folks, we're at $47 in that super chat. Let's get $3 more, making it even 50. Or let's get $8 more and make it a 55. I don't like that pick. I don't like that pick, folks. I don't like that pick. I'm quitting YouTube, folks. I don't like that pick. Where's my pick? I ain't talking about my pick, Hosey. We all know what your pick is. This is your picking style. This is my picking style. This is my picking style, Hosey. This is your picking style, baby. This is your picking style. This is my picking style. This is your picking style. Quitting YouTube, folks. You'll never, you know what? Quitting YouTube, folks. You know what 3 words you'll never hear out of Herman O. Munster's mouth? Quitting YouTube, folks. Because you can never quit YouTube, Hosey. You can never take a day off. You can't even take a couple hours off. Even when you're taking a couple hours off and you said you're out there doing your yard work. Yeah, you were. You're filming yourself doing your yard work. You film yourself doing everything. But isn't it strange, Hosey? Because you call yourself a tranny when you want to play the tranny card or third gender. Why don't you show all the other trans out there who might look up to you? We all know no one looks up to you, right? Why don't you show them? You show everyone else every aspect of your life. How come you don't show us your bathroom and your morning routine? Why don't we ever see you without that fucking $10 Party City wig on? Why don't you show everyone? You said, oh, I joined YouTube because their mission statement, their motto was, show your life. Well, you're not showing your whole life. You're being disingenuous. I want to see your entire life. And a lot of people want to see your life. We want to see you in your bathroom, putting on your makeup, putting on your clown makeup, and putting on that $10 Party City wig. We want to see what your head looks like without that $10 Party City wig. We want to see if you're bald. We want to see what you look like. Quit YouTube, folks. You guys know what I'm talking about. You want to show every aspect of your life? Obviously, you're not going to show yourself having sex with Pissy Jen or Monkey Boy or Elbow or as my new nickname for Elbow is Dumbo. Is Dumbo the elephant, because that's what he is. Obviously, you're not going to show video of that, or you having sexual relations with Dumbo/Elbow, or any of your other perverts, D-drunks. You're not going to show yourself going to the bathroom or being naked, but you can't show other aspiring trans people how to slop on that makeup, how to slop on that dollar store makeup, or put on that $10 Party City wig. You can't show that? What, are you ashamed of your hair? Are you ashamed of being bald? You're ashamed. You're ashamed of yourself. How dare you, Hosey? How dare you let down the trans community and the third gender community? You don't show yourself. Yeah. And another thing, Fundy, because he makes the videos. You are a liar. I believe you have a bigger gambling habit. You show all the times you win. Why don't you show the times you lose? And you're trying to say you drive 650 miles one way to the city of lost wages, Las Vegas. People go there and lose everything and wind up under bridges. Bottom line is this. You go to the city of lost wages and you say to all your minions, I only spend $20 a day. How come it seems like every day, you fucking maricon, you pendejo, that you only spend $20 a day, Hosey, but you're always winning. Winning. You're always winning a lot, it seems like. Really? Well, if I had that kind of good fortune with gambling, I would just stay there. Why do you even come home? If you can only play $20 and you're fucking making $300-$400 every day, then how come you even leave? I would just stay there and live there. You got nowhere to come home to. Pissy Jen doesn't want you. You don't own the rancho. It's owned by Dr. Huff. Come on, folks. Let's put two and two together, Fundy. This person, and then how about that little creeper story, huh? Gambling addict never talks about the losses. You're damn right about that. And then you talk about, oh, I had a creeper in here. Because you want to make yourself sound relevant and sexy. Because you know you're about to turn 62. Because Hosey's birthday, folks, that's not doxing out. We all know when Hosey's birthday is. It's on June 21st. So what's today? June 14th? Hosey's birthday is 1 week from today. And I bet you Mr. D Drunks will be up there. And I bet there'll be a surprise visit. You'll have Bobby Bonehead there. You'll have Janet, the boss, Pissy Jen, and probably Monkey Boy probably make a visit. Handsome Robert. All the fucking perverts. Yeah, you don't hear about Handsome Robert anymore, do you? Whatever happened to Handsome Robert? You used to talk about Handsome Robert. But you say that you are into women. But why does it seem like you're always hanging around men? Huh, Fundy? Huh? James Dean? Huh, Nate? Huh, king of all things? This fucking person says he's only sexually attracted to women. Have you ever seen him with a woman? I mean, really getting down with a woman? I'm not talking about Vegas Vixen. You only see this guy hanging around other guys. Let's talk about the other guys. Bobby Bonehead. Dumbo. Elbow. Dumbo. D-Drunks. Monkey Boy. Janet is a man. That's 5. The boss, man. Tara, a man. That's 7. That's 7. Who else? Everyone you hang out with are men. But you say you are sexually attracted to naturally born females. How come we never see you grinding up on one? How come we never see one living at the shit shack? It's all a bunch of boys living there, huh? So you are telling me that you put your body through all these surgeries to get all these breast implants, all this fucking shit. Join the circus, you left your family, and you're still sexually attracted to women? So why don't you just stay a man? Because you're not, you're gay. We all know you're gay. But you're just like Dumbo. You don't want to admit that you're gay. No, a lot of people don't want to come out of the closet. I haven't seen you with a woman ever. You want to call Janet a woman or Pissy Jen a woman? They aren't women, they're men. Give me a break. These are all men you hang out with. Yeah, what happened to Handsome Robert? What happened to Handsome Robert? Handsome Robert is gayer than the front row of a Barbra Streisand concert. That's right. Handsome Robert is gayer than Barry Manilow, even though Barry Manilow claims not to be gay. Yeah, whatever happened to Handsome Robert? Whatever happened? I mean, this is a freaking sausage fest. And this fucking freak show claims to be sexually attracted to naturally born females. Only thing I see there, Hosey, is a bunch of men. Or a bunch of men wearing wigs. That's all I see. I don't see any men. Dumbo, Pink Power Ranger, D-Drunks. Come on. And then you hear Herman say, I'm not trying to sound selfish, but I worked for 46 years. No, you didn't. I'm retired. No, you're not. This is another story for you, Fundy. I'm giving you all the inside information. Fundy. From what I've heard, Herman O. Munster collects one of those disability checks for being trans, that's the same thing. Well, I don't know exactly what Pissy Jen gets it for. I think Pissy Jen, what's up, Pennywise? I think Pissy Jen gets it because he has MS. But you can actually, in Washington State here, where it's liberal, and in California, you can get a disability check, and the reason for it is you claim that you don't know what your sexual identity is, basically, which has basically made you into a crazy Looney Tune. And that's the truth. Look it up, Fundy, because he's the one who makes the fucking videos. And that's what I heard. Because you wouldn't be retiring, okay? And you said, oh, you retired just this year? I remember 2-3 years ago, I was working during the summertime. And I was at work, and I would fucking go on my phone during lunchtime, because Hosey and I are both on the West Coast. Is that the real Pennywise? That's a fake Pennywise. Let's give him the roll of boot. I remember a couple summers ago, I was working, and Hosey was supposedly working also. This is summer of 2018. We're both on the same time zone, right? So the bottom line is this. I would turn on my camera. I would go outside and eat my lunch or whatever. And Hosey's supposedly at work. And Hosey would be in the backyard of the rancho wearing the Dorito bikini, getting a suntan, going live. The 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 reason I'm saying this, Fundy, King, everybody, Hosey hasn't worked in a number of years. Since Hosey got canned from that banking job in China, Hosey got fired from that. And then Hosey was saying, for years I was working in medical transcription. Remember that, Fundy? No, he was working at his wife's, the doctor's office. He was working for his wife on a part-time basis, okay? For the last like 15 years. He wasn't working. He's been doing YouTube. That's been his primary source of income for the last 7 years. So Hosey's a liar. Hosey's been retired for years. Hosey, from what I heard, gets a check. Gets a nut check. Basically, they can, when you're trans like that, when you're a trans person like that, you can get a check. Because you can say you don't know, I'm crazy, I can't work, I don't know if I'm a man, I don't know if I'm a woman. I swear to God, look it up. I don't know the term for it, but you guys do your research, look it up. All right, Allison Shanes, don't follow. Look it up, folks. And I think maybe Pissy Jen gets the same kind of check. I think. And from what I heard, Hosey was going to help Dumbo get one, but he didn't want to do it because he didn't want to stay in California. Oh yeah, by the way, folks, Herman was a huge sports betting gambler. Herman O'Munster was a huge sports betting gambler and lost a lot of money. That's what I heard. And Herman told me it one time on the phone also. So it is true. Hey, you living life full throttle. Hey, you pass me down that bottle. That's right, Hosey. You mess with the wrong person. You mess with the guy who knows everything. I got a plethora of information. Fundy, you need more information, baby? You just email me. My email is there. You know how to find me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could play a couple more. The bottom line is this. Herman O'Munster is a gambling addict, in my opinion. Goes down to Las Vegas for a week. First off, this person is not a responsible human being. This person is not following responsible quarantine from COVID-19 protocol. I have been. I live with my 2 elderly parents. I have asthma. I have type 2 diabetes. I am susceptible. I've been quarantined. I go out every day. My parents go out every day. My dad waits in the car. My mom wears a mask. I go out for 10 or 15 minutes. Not that much. Washing the hands all the time. Hand sanitizer. All that stuff. What does Herman do? What does Herman do? Here's another video for you, Fundy. God damn, because I'm the idea man. Why don't you talk about the George Floyd protest videos? Do a video about that. You know why? Oh yeah, that's another piece of shit, that Pepsi OG. He fucking blocked my ass. Fuck him. Him and that little fucking dog. I'd take that fucking dog. I had 2 fun little dogs like that. No, okay, it's a cute dog. Bullshit. A cute dog is a nice black lab. You know? That little fucking dog. If I had a little dog like that, my fucking big and my fat ass, I'd probably pass out on the couch and I wake up 6 hours later and that fucking dog's a fucking pancake on the couch. Give me a break. A little dog like that, you need a fucking nice black lab, something big that, you know, if you fucking knock around, it ain't gonna die. A dog that little fucking dog that this little whiskey OG, he fucking changes his name every week. This guy's mind must be racing. He's got the fucking attention span. Whiskey OG has the fucking attention span of a squirrel on a triple espresso. This guy changes his name more than fucking Prince. Prince. Remember how many times Prince would change his name? And then he fucking changed his name into a fucking symbol? Fucking a couple months from now, I bet you Whiskey OG, his name is going to be a symbol. Just like Prince. He's going to change his name into a fucking symbol. Okay? But enough about that fucking loser. Pepsi OG. I told him to change it to Pepsi OG, and he did, and that was a great fucking name. But he has a short attention span. I think this kid had ADD or something. I don't know what's going on with him. He only kept Pepsi OG for 2 days. I'm not going to talk about this guy because he's a loser. Bottom line is this. The BERGS News Network, I'm the first one to come up with BNN. The bottom line is this. Fundy, because I know Fundy makes good videos. Busting people out. Well, why don't you make a video talking about the three or four times B-Bumps and Herman O. Munster went to the George Floyd protests, the Black Olives Matter protests in Santa Rosa in Oakland, California. Because all these doctors, Dr. Drew, all these doctors, not just TV doctors, real doctors, were saying, if you were involved in any protests, you should go get an immediate COVID-19 test done. And Herman and B Drunks never did. And all the money you made, Herman and B Drunks, you exploited the death of an innocent black man. You exploited George Floyd for money and views. Did you give any money? Did you give any money of all that money you made, Herman? Did you give any money to the George Floyd GoFundMe page? There is a George Floyd GoFundMe page. Go look it up. I'm on the Chromebook right now. I'm looking it up right now. George Floyd GoFundMe. Has the BERGS? I gave a $20 donation. There's a GoFundMe started by George Floyd's younger brother. His name is Felonious Floyd. So far, they've raised, holy shit. Oh my God. This family, besides the money they're going to make from the lawsuit, I cannot fucking believe. Holy shit. I want you guys to go on fucking Google right now and type in George Floyd GoFundMe. It's up to $14,209,600. There have been 498,000 donors. Man, this family is getting rich. Holy shit. And we're not even talking. Yeah, I saw that. We're not even talking about the money George Floyd's family's going to get from the lawsuit against the city of Minneapolis, and that's going to be a huge one. Holy shit. So how much money did you give, D-Drunks? How much money did you give, Herman O. Munster, to the official George Floyd Memorial Fund? I gave $20 anonymously. Holy shit. They're up to $14,200,000. That's a lot of money, man. Their family's going to be set up for generations. Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was that high. It wasn't that high when I gave the money. Holy shit. That's some money right there, man. Holy shit. You know? $14 million. That family's... And then that's not even the money from the law. They're going to have a huge fucking lawsuit. The city is just going to settle out of court. They'll probably give them, the family, probably $100 million. So George Floyd's family's going to be set up for multiple generations. But the point is, Fundy, the point is, I wasn't out there at these protests, and I still donated. Herman O. Munster used it as a reason to get more views and make more money. And how much did you donate, Herman? Zero. That's a lot of money. Go look it up right now, folks, on Google. Type in George Floyd GoFundMe. It's over $14 million. Holy shit. Yeah, the Atlanta guy died too. These cops are shooting a lot of people. You don't want to be black right now and be out on the streets. But there's no reason why these black guys are fucking skull fucking eyeballing me. I didn't do shit. Eyeball the police. Eyeball the pigs. Don't eyeball the Bergs. Hashtag Bergs Lives Matter, folks. All lives matter. I'm tired of this whole Black Lives Matter shit. Black olives matter. Black labs matter. Black olives matter. Yeah, you're looking at Atari from 1980. You're looking at the Mr. Atari 55, 0055. I want you guys to create a fucking troll account. I'll even fucking wrench them up. If one of you motherfuckers creates a Mr. Atari 55 account right now, I'll fucking wrench you guys up. Okay? Yep. Alright, here's another one. Alice in Chains. Had a bad was up to that much money. But let me tell you something. I think that George Floyd's family should be donating some of that money. That's too much fucking money. 14 million and counting. They should be donating some of that fucking money, folks, to maybe some other people who are poor, to poor people. Don't be donating it to COVID-19 research. All the Tom Hanks and those people, they donate millions. You don't just give money to a bunch of fucking poor people. That's what's wrong with this country in America. We've only gotten one stimulus check. We're not going to get another one for a long time. You got to put the money in the fucking people's hands. You put the money in the Bergs' hands, folks. All right, we're up to $47 in that super chat. I'll see the man at the liquor store begging for your change. Harry's dirty dreadlock dropped in full of beige. You guys want to hear that one? I do like Everlast, man. Everlast is a pimp. Well, I'm playing it in E flat. He plays it in standard tuning. I'm not going to tune up just to play it. I do like Everlast, man. He's a pimp. He really is. I do like Everlast, folks. Mr. Atari 55, are you a troll? And I want Mr. Atari 55 to join. You guys want to join? You didn't get a cent from the Canadian government? I was talking to Norm F. He says, all you guys are getting $2,000 a month. What are you talking about, Fundy? Hey, who wants to join the Bergs tonight? BERGS Brigade, $1.99 a month. I need to get a couple members tonight, folks. Fundy, you want to join me? You and I'm your collaborator now. I'll give you inside information because I got a lot more. Because I was talking with Hosey for over 2.5 years, baby. I got a lot more inside information. And this fucking fucker kicked me to the curb. You can use all my inside information. I'm the idea man. Well, Norm is getting $2,000 a month. I don't know. Okay, Ace Carson, I'll give you a fucking wrench. Jesus, see, the problem is I give every motherfucker a wrench. And then the bottom line is, and then I get fucking hosed the next day with rogue mods. Mr. Atari, I want you joining me for $1.99 a month, the BERGS Brigade. What'd you say? Only people that got $2,000 a month were those that lost jobs. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, because Norm did say he lost his job. But because Canada is such a small country, population-wise, only 40 million people, we have like 330 million here, plus the other fucking 20 million illegals, probably 350 million. He made it sound like every single person in Canada was getting $2,000 a month. We've only gotten, I got a check for $1,200 about a month, 3 weeks ago. And they're still piddling around. They don't do shit down here in America for the, And this is still going on. 500 people a day are dying in America, folks. I'll see the man at the liquor store begging for your change. Hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked and full of mange. He asks the man for what he can spare with shame in his eyes. Get a fucking job, you fucking slobs, all he replies. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Mary got pregnant from a kid named Tom, said he was in love. He said, don't worry about a thing, baby doll, the man you've been dreaming of. But 3 months later, he said, don't date her return calls. Damn, she got mad, gonna find the man, gonna cut all her balls. She heads to the clinic, she gets some static, walking through the door. They call her a killer, they call her a sinner, they call her a whore. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in her shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. And then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. See the rich man beg, see the good man sin, I see a tough man cry. See the loser win, I see a sad man grin, and an honest man lie. I see the good side, the bad side, and the in between. I lick the silver spoon that the cups from the finest green. Stroke a couple of fat dimes and a couple times that broke their hearts. You know it is, but it usually depends on where you start. I knew this kid named Max used to hang in stacks in the corner with drugs. Used to hang out late night and get shit I don't know what he does at the end there. I think he goes. That's what he does at the end. That's what he does at the end, folks. That's what he does at the end. That's what Everlast does at the end. He goes like this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's right, Everlast, folks. Who wants to join and be part of the BERGS Brigade? $1.99 a month. Come on, the BERGS Brigade is going up against Hosey. And we all know it's just a matter of time before Hosey does the channel memberships also. At first I said I wasn't going to do them. And then I realized after my Teespring store got taken down, I realized, well, you know what? If someone bought a BERGS t-shirt for $19.99 after shipping and handling and tax, they're paying like $27, $28. I said, somebody could just be a member and have $1.99 a month. BERGS Brigade. I would never lower myself to what Elbow did. 99 cents. Yeah, Hosey's got a flat ass. Hosey, you gotta, even after your fucking Brazilian butt lift, I got a big fucking nice juicy ass. I've always had a nice fucking ass. All right? You might say, oh, BERGS, you might say, oh, BERGS, you're fat. When I'm fucking thin, I still have a nice big plump ass. You got a nice fucking plump ass. I'm not trying to sound gay, but I got a nice fucking ass. Okay? Women have told me, my ex-wife, women, even men used to hit on me when I was in college. Men, women, Herman, you want to get your money back from that Brazilian butt lift. You should ask for a refund. You have no fucking ass. And how much money did Herman pay for the electrolysis treatments? Herman has no hair on his whole body. Huh? That's another fucking couple $1,000s, huh? How many treatments do you have to do a year? You can't just do one electrolysis treatment and then you're done for the rest of your life. Huh? Come on. Give me a break. No, I'm giving you all the information, Fundy, and you can do whatever you want with it. I've given you so, and you were very generous tonight too. I appreciate it. But I've given you so many ideas to do and bust that freak out. So many ideas to do, because I don't have that kind of skill where I can do all these different Adobe. I'm not into that stuff, man. I didn't grow up with computers and all that. I grew up a hoodlum in fucking New Jersey, going to arcades and throwing fucking eggs at cars and, having fucking Roman candle fights. We used to go into Chinatown in New York City, get a big bag of fireworks during the 4th of July. We'd have 2 teams, and we'd be on this golf course in this town of mine. And we'd be having Roman candles. You know what Roman candles are? We'd be shooting fireballs at each other. Talking about the snowflakes nowadays. Huh? We didn't have any fucking, we weren't wearing goggles or eye protection. Huh? When we rode our bicycles, our little BMX bikes, we didn't wear helmets. Okay? And we would skateboard. I was a skateboarder, yeah. I did have knee pads, Rector. Right? Alright. Let's get $3 more in this joint. Let's get a couple members also. Mr. Atari 55. Let's do another one by Everlast. People would rob the mother for the ends. And snitch on one another for the ends. I gotta tune this up. I gotta tune it back up to regular tuning. It sounded okay in tune down to E flat. It sounded okay doing What It's Like, but doing ends, it doesn't sound good. Tune down to E flat. And what's your fascination, Herman? Here's another video. Here's another video for you, Fundy. What is Herman's fascination with all these Irish names? He's not even Irish. Stephen, you are not Irish. You might be a quarter Irish, but you're not Irish. What is the fascination you have with fucking Irish people? Now you gotta name all 3 of your fucking channels. O'Kelly, McMurphy, and McNamara. What do you think you're from? Dublin, Ireland? Huh? What do you think? You're in the band U2? Jesus Christ, you fucking kidding me? What's your fascination with being Irish? Because Irish people like to drink or something? What's your fascination with being Irish? You're not even Irish. I think you told me you're a quarter Irish. That doesn't make you Irish. What's this fascination? And you told me you have a fascination that you're a Catholic, a practicing Catholic. No, you're not. No, you're not. You don't go to church. And even before the corona, you weren't going to church. I remember I was talking to Herman one time on the phone, like last year. Herman was telling me something. I said, oh my fucking God, are you kidding me? Holy shit, holy Christ. And Herman got all bent out of shape that I used God, that I said God. Use the Lord. Don't use the Lord's name in vain. Like this fucking pervert is fucking religious? Are you fucking kidding me? That's another video for you there, Fundy. I got a plethora. I can keep it coming all night. I can work that button mouth all night. Smelly oh smelly. That's right. Let's get a smelly oh smelly troll account in here. He was freaking out on me on the phone. He was fucking triggered as fuck. I said, God damn it. Or something like that. I said, God damn it. And he fucking flipped out on the phone. I swear to God. And if you say that, I swear to God, he freaks out also. There's something there. Something going on there that's fucking shady with his whole God complex. Because you know why? I think he thinks he's going to hell for, joining the circus, abandoning his family and all that. I think he has this little God complex thing. Oh, God. Yep, you're right, Fundy. Did you see, you remember when Hosey was walking through the Chinatown district of San Francisco a month ago or a couple months ago? I can't keep time here. Walking through, this is before D Drunks was there. This is after Dumbo left. And he was doing a chooch down there in San Francisco. And he's walking through the Chinatown. And Chinese people do not want to have anything to do with Caucasians. They don't want anything to do with anybody. They'll take our money. They'll serve us food. They'll take our money. But they don't want anything to do with us, right? Especially those types, right? Every single Chinese person that Hosey walked by, Hosey would say like, dang dong, dang hao, butu, da 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 ba. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. But none of these fucking slant eyes were fucking acknowledging this fucking freak's presence. This fucking man with fucking linebacker shoulders. He always says, "Oh, I'm a small woman. I'm just an old bat. I'm just a little old bat. You look a lot bigger than 5'5" or 5'6", whatever you say you are. You got linebacker shoulders, and you look like you gained a lot of weight in that smoking video." Okay? And you walk by all these fucking ding-dongs, and you say, "Toto, bata, data," whatever the fuck you're saying, and they're all looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? None of them ever even said a goddamn thing back to you. I don't know what kind of Mandarin you speak, but it must be wrong. Okay? So don't say you speak a language. Ding dong, bata. Okay, East Coast down and out. You the man, baby. East Coast down and out. You want to join my channel? $1.99 a month. Become a member of the BERGS Brigade. Let's get at least one member tonight. Let's do some more. I'm going to go for 4 hours tonight. We're at 3 hours and 38 minutes. 22 more minutes. Herman O. Munster, Chuchin. Imagine if you're a Chinese person there and the people who live in Chinatown are hardcore Chinese. Like, they don't venture out of Chinatown. They are hardcore, right? Like, they eat bats. They are the people who started this whole fucking virus. They don't want us to talk to Caucasians. They don't want to talk to... They just want our money. And fucking Hosey's walking through. Imagine them, these fucking dinks, sitting there, standing there, and you see this freak walking through with a fucking selfie stick. Obviously a man with a wig, with gigantic fake breasts, with fucking clown makeup on, walking by going, ding dong, tutu, baba, chicha, tuta. What the fuck are you talking about? They're fucking looking at you and they're thinking to themselves in their mind, what the fuck are you talking about? They're fucking looking at you and they're thinking in their fucking Chinese brains, they're thinking, this fucker is a freak. Which translates out into Mandarin. That means this fucker is a freak. I don't think one of them ever acknowledged you. You're a freak. Oh God! And then do another video. What about Hosey? What about Hosey all the time saying yeah, 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 yeah? First off, I've been talking to Drury on the phone for 3 years, the Godfather. He never says yeah, 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 yeah. I never heard him say that once. Okay? So I'm tired of that fucking nomenclature. I'm tired of that fucking bullshit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nobody fucking says that. I'm tired of you saying the cornholio. The only reason why you say the cornholio is because you got that troll, Cornelio Bumgole, who used to troll the fuck out of me, who became the penny troll. And the Cornelio Bumgole is also that fucking Polly the Parrot troll. You know, my Polly the Parrot. That guy became my penny troll. So I think that's the only reason why he's calling it the cornholio. You know, he's coming up with all these words. He's saying, yeah, you know, this place is going to be lit. It's going to be lit. He's coming up with all these. He's a freak, man. There's so much fucking material there. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do my ribs hurt? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Ends. Some people would rob their mother for the ends. Rats snitch on one another for the ends. Sometimes kids get murdered for the ends. So before I go any further, I want my ends. I knew this cat named Daryl, didn't have a dollar, was a Harvard material, Harvard League scholar, had a PhD, MBA, that was rent tape, was rent to pay. Companies downsizing, inflation rising, can't find a job, was feeling kind of stressed. Doesn't even feel the effects when he said, forgot to have him count, his times have been blessed. So he falls off track, starts smoking the crack. Once it hits the brain, starts to chain react. Sells his shirt off his back, his shoes off his feet. He's losing all his teeth, now he's out on the street. All of a sudden he's like Jesse James, he's trying to stick up people for their watches and chains. Went from business school, and he's nervous with the tool, so he ends up on his back in a bloody pool for the end. Some people will rob the money for the end. That snitch on one another for the ends. Sometimes kids get murdered for the ends. Before I go any further, all my ends. I knew this chick named Sally, had a nice truck. She understood her wants, she was up in the cut, singing that butt, swinging that butt, ran out here. Only wrap the bands and rock the fly gear. Brand name wearing, champagne waving, jewels around her neck, live the style she craving. Ain't no saving, she's doing a lot of spending. You do the lending, she'll do the bending. Straight machine invented, money to take. Shopping sprees, get her on her knees. If you hit the right keys, crib you acting funny. You come home one night just counting all your money. From the wetlands to all the way to the Apollo. If you're broke, you're gonna spit. You're rich, you're gonna swallow for the ends. People will rob the mother for the ends. Rats snitch on one another for the ends. Sometimes kids get murdered for the ends. Before I go any further, I want my ends. I know these two homeboys who made a lot of noise, making money on the like a reverend run. DMC, they got toting guns, holding lots of weight. They're going out of state, stacking the chips, pushing the whips. Fly jewels and gold, ain't got no job. One got murdered and one got robbed for the ends. Oh man. Fuck. Man, this is work here, folks. I'm working right now. I ain't working that butt and mouth, but I'm working. Man. God damn, I'm working right now. I'm out you like you, monkey boy. I don't need to work that butt and mouth. But I'm working. I just saw a rabbit, folks. I just saw a silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. See, the real key to sing, the real key for Everlast, the real key is this. Standard tuning. Excuse me. I've seen the man at the liquor store begging for your change. bad side, downside, everything in between. I lick the silver spoon, I drink from the golden cup, smoke the finest green, stroke the fattest dimes, and come to times I broke their hearts. Till then, it usually depends on where you start. Fact stats from the court of the drugs. You like to hang out late, you like to get shit faced, keep pace and dubs. Till one night, there's a big old fight and Max lost his head. He pulled out his Chrome 45, talked some shit around the bed. And now his wife and the kids are caught up in the midst of his pain. That's what they say when you play the game. God forbid you ever had to wake up and hear the news. 'Cause then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. And then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. You know what I'm saying, folks? That's how it is, I think, at the end. I think I got those two, because there's three main licks, right? You got the intro. There's only three chords in this song, folks. D minor, D minor. Everything's in open position. You don't need to learn any bar chords. You don't need to do any bar chords. Everything's open position. First, it's called first position. So the only thing you need to learn is a D minor, F major 7th, and a C. Back to D minor. But then you need to learn the licks. The licks are the hard part, right? You need to learn that lick, then you need to learn this lick. You take the D minor, then you slide it up 2 frets. And you need to learn the thing at the end. It goes like this. D minor, major 7th, C. And I think there's a... All right, folks. Last song of the night. Man, the Bergs has got 4 hours almost. All right. You wanted the best. You got the best. You wanted the best. You got the best. The hottest band in the world. Kiss. get the lyrics. I need to get the lyrics, folks. I need to get the lyrics. You wanted the best. You got the best. The hottest band in the world. Mr. Atari 55. Holy shit. You looking at a man. You looking at the show. This is called the post Show. Sophie Floyd? Who's Sophie Floyd? I can't do an encore. I've been doing encores for 4 hours. Sophie Floyd, I'll check it out. You talking to the show here, folks. Is Herman O. Munster on live tonight? Huh? When are you going to address the truth? Just like from the movie A Few Good Men. I want answers. I want the truth. Did you, Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did. Herman O. Munster, did you order the code red? Herman O. Munster, did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did. You want answers? I want the truth. We want the truth, Hosey. We've seen you smoking cigarettes. We know you smoked the baloney pony. But we didn't know you were back on the Winstons, the Marlboro Lights. We know you smoked the baloney pony. Oh, you perverts, monkey boy, D-drunks. But we didn't know you were back on the nicotine. You were lying to all of us. You said, oh, I can't smoke. I'm poor. I'm frugal. A pack of cigarettes costs $10. I can't be doing that. Oh, but you smoked a cigarette there when you were setting up your tripod, and you took 2 fucking puffs, and you threw the fucking thing down and you littered, so you're a fucking litterer. You don't fucking care about our environment. You don't fucking care about littering. That's a crime. You look on any fucking city in the books in America, that's a crime, folks. That's a citation. That's a fine. I don't mean that's a crime. Actually, it could be a crime. So you are not only a liar, you're a criminal. UND drunks. Huh? I gave Fundy so many fucking video ideas. I don't have the wherewithal or the skill to do that kind of stuff. I just do my own thing here. I do music, and I don't even call it drama, because I'm just pointing out, I call it realism. Drama is when people are just fighting over nothing. Now, and this isn't about smoke shaming anybody, tobacco shaming. No. This is about calling out a hypocrite. Because Herman said he kicked the habit, he doesn't need it, it's dirty, it's smelly, it's expensive. Well, you're back on it! You're back on it, monkey boy! All right, folks, I've been going for 4 hours and 6 minutes. Fundy showed some love to me. Hey, Fundy, if that's is that the real elbow? Does anybody have that chrome extension? I need to know, folks, is that the real elbow? Because he's jealous of me. Whenever I get money, this guy is so jelly. Yeah, Brokeback Mountain Ranger. Just like, anyone have that chrome extension where you can see if it's the real person? He gets so jelly when I get money, especially from Norm F. He gets so jelly. Yep. Hey, never give Elbow. Your new name ain't Elbow. Your new name is Dumbo. Dumbo. Yup. Dumbo. And I'm gonna get way more channel memberships than you, Dumbo. Dumbo, I'm getting way more channel memberships than you. Everybody join right now. Funny Coast. Let's get all my people joining right now. East Coast down and out. $1.99 a month. Come on, anybody can afford that. I'm not going to lower myself to 99 cents a month like you did, Dumbo. I'm worth more than 99 cents. I play the guitar. Only thing you play, we've seen what you play. You play the mouth harp. We saw your mouth and your eyes closed with that BBC going into your mouth. We know what a BBC means. And don't say that was photoshopped. We've seen your FetLife page. We've seen it all, folks. You talking about a man who's been around a long time. A lot older than you, Elbow. Dumbo. Your new nickname is Dumbo. I don't want anybody calling him Elbow. His new nickname is Dumbo. That's Elbow. Elbow, that's old. That's played out. I come up with new shit. Dumbo. And we got to come up with a new name for Debo. Maybe D is Debo. Maybe D is Debo and Elbow is Dumbo. Debo and Dumbo. You know what all his ranting's about? You know what all of Dumbo's ranting is about? Deep down inside, Dumbo is jealous of Debo. Dumbo is jealous of Debo because Debo is back at number one. He's numero uno back at the rancho. Whenever he wants, he can go back to that shit shack. And you miss it, Dumbo. You miss being out there in Santa Rosa. Now you're in Chicago. You're about to deal with the humidity. You're dealing with the heat. We don't have any humidity on the West Coast, brother. Out here in Seattle, it's been raining. It's been my kind of weather. It's been nice and cool. Dumbo. Dumbo and Debo. Debo took Dumbo's spot at the rancho, folks. Debo took Dumbo's spot. And that's why Dumbo hates Debo, because Debo has taken your spot. And now Debo has two sugar daddies. Debo has two sugar daddies. He's got Herman, and now he's got Monkey Boy. Or as Fundy would say, Pink Power Ranger boy. So you know what I'm saying, Dumbo? I know you're about ready to go live and do a rant. So let's get as many folks in here subbing up to me. Let's get the subs. Let's get the thumbs ups. Let's get the memberships. Because you know what I'm saying, Dumbo? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Dumbo. I've been getting the donations tonight. If you guys don't want to join, that's up to you. You can join anytime you want for as little as $1.99. I'm not like you, Dumbo. I don't fucking put the bottom of the barrel price point at 99 cents. I value myself more than 99 cents, Dumbo. You must really not value yourself. You have zero self-worth. You think that you're worth under $1, Dumbo? You're worth 99 cents? You got to set it at $1.99. But let me tell you something. With the channel memberships, once you set the price, you can't change it. Dumbo. So Debo is he's in front of the line. And Dumbo, you're in the back of the line. You are yesterday's news, brother. You're just like you talk. Woo! You're like a piece of bubble gum, brother, and you're chewing on that piece of bubble gum and all the sugar's gone. Now you are a stale piece of bubble gum. That's what you are. But you know who's not? Debo. He's getting a brand new. He's getting a free motorcycle from Monkey Boy, the pink Power Ranger, and he's gonna go back and live up there in because you think you own the shit shack because you were there for so long. He's gonna go back and live in that shit shack, Dumbo. And that pisses you off. Dumbo, you had it good there, but you fucked up. You could have stayed, Dumbo. You could have stayed for a lot longer, Dumbo. But you fucked up. And now you're just alone. You're constantly scratching your head. You got bed bugs, Dumbo. You got maggots. Brad Silverdog fucking docks that out. Your maggots in your sink, Dumbo. That's his new name. Elbow, that's old. I come up with new ideas. You looking at Mr. Atari 55. Yeah, I'm fucking getting shirts that I grew up with because I stand behind a product like this. This was my first gaming system in New Jersey. I got 3 brothers and 2 sisters. We were all fighting over it when we were kids, man. Growing up in northern New Jersey. Yeah, Dumbo. 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 Hey, Dumbo, we got Mr. B-Bubs. We got D. Dumbo and Debo. Dumbo and Debo. Debo's got a new motorcycle coming. He's going up to the Rancho, styling and profiling. He's going to be making the money. They're doing the Rancho Kitchen Stadium. They're going all over. But Dumbo, you're old news. You're old news, Dumbo. Just like you talk about, you are like a piece of gum that's lost its flavor. You are a stale piece of gum that you spit out. I had tooth on you. You fucking stale gum. Dumbo is stale gum. Dumbo, you're old news, brother. Only thing you got going for you is your scratching habit. Huh, Dumbo? Huh, Dumbo? Huh, Dumbo? Dumbo? Only thing you got going for you is scratching. You scratch more than a freaking heroin addict. Because I knew heroin addicts out here. They're always scratching. And these fucking methamphetamine addicts out here. When I used to play in bands, hanging out with a lot of bad people, they're always scratching. These fucking heroin addicts are always scratching. And these fucking meth addicts are always picking. They're always picking at their face. They're picking. They're picking. They're picking. That's you, Dumbo. You're a stale piece of bubblegum. You're yesterday's news. You're old news. Debo, he's in, even though he's a fucking a degenerate in my mind, but he's ahead of you in line. He's got a free motorcycle coming up, and he'll be heading up there. We know he's going to be heading up to the Rancho because a week from today, Saturday, I'm still on Saturday's time, is Rosie's fucking 62nd birthday. So you know they're going to be at the Rancho partying. You wish you were at the Rancho partying. They'll have fucking 2,000 people watching, Dumbo. Who's going to be watching you, Dumbo? You can't fucking play guitar. You can't do shit. All you do is sing it in your hand. You lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Hey, Dumbo. Hey, Dumbo. Don't forget to scratch your head when you're singing into your hand. You lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. You got to make sure to scratch at least 15 times. What can you sing? You can't play an instrument. You can't do shit. You're not an Elvis tribute artist. What are you talking about? What clubs have you played in? You talking about, oh, you sang karaoke? Anybody who goes to a bar and they're doing karaoke night can sign up and do karaoke. You think that makes you a tribute artist? Give me a fucking break. Okay? What's his name? Harvey De Niro sings way better than you do. Okay? And I'm not a singer. I never said I was a singer. But you're not a fucking singer. You're not a fucking singer. Bottom line, Dumbo. That's his new name, folks. Spread it around. Elbow, he hates the name Elbow. Well, okay, you hate the name Elbow, then you're Dumbo. And D-Dubs is Debo. And let me tell you something, brother. Debo is number one in line. He's got two men in his life. Monkey Boy and Herman Boy. He's going to be making the money this summer while you're sweating in Chicagoland. You're not in Chicago. You're in the suburbs. Why don't you make some real quality content and drive through Chicago and do a chooch and show the beautiful skyline? Go down to that fucking beach there, right? Show the fucking skyline. Show the buildings. Go down. He's too afraid to go down to downtown Chicago. He's not in Chicago. He's in the suburbs. That's just like me. I'm not in Seattle. I'm in the suburbs. So don't say you're in Chicago. You're in the fucking suburbs. Why don't you make some real quality content? You driving down the highway? Let's see you fucking do a chooch. Let's see you go down to downtown Chicago. Let's see the beauty, because downtown Chicago has some beautiful architecture. Let's see you do some content like that. Dumbo, 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 Dumbo. This is not content, Elbow. You lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling, now it's gone, 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 gone. That ain't content, Dumbo. That ain't content, Dumbo. Dumbo, 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 Dumbo. You've been replaced. You've been hatoofed on. You know who the new king is? Debo. Debo is the king. Debo is the king. Debo is the king, folks. Debo has a tooth on you, brother. He's got two sugar daddies. He's got the fucking Power Ranger, fucking the Pinky Boy, the Pink Boy, Pink Monkey Boy, and he's always going to have Herman O'Munster. You got no one now. The Godfather isn't going to give you any money. He doesn't have any money anymore to give you. Maybe every now and then you might get a little Norm F money. You've lost. That song is applicable to your life, Dumbo, because you've lost that love and feeling. Because you ain't been getting any love. No one's showing you any love. So you have lost that love and feeling. Because no one's been showing you any love, Dumbo. You ain't been making that money. You ain't been making that money. Like ZZ Top said in the song, I gots to get paid. You ain't getting paid, Dumbo. Dumbo, you ain't getting paid. And Dumbo is pissed off. There is no more Craigslist personal ads. He can't meet any more Janelle Jacksons. He can't meet any more Cleopatricks. He can't go on Backpage anymore. It's over. Adios, amigo. Finito. He's got his FetLife profile, though, folks. Go take a look at that. It's pretty funny. He's got the fucking 10th Avenue bookstore, the 13th Avenue bookstore. YouTube isn't going to cancel AdSense. What are you talking about? What's that bookstore called, Dumbo? 13th Avenue or 10th Avenue? I don't know. I don't really keep track with what's going on. All right, folks. I've given you guys a lot of entertainment tonight. 4 hours and 24 minutes. All right, Dumbo, it's your turn. Step up to the plate. Let's hear your rant tonight, Dumbo. Dumbo, you're up. All right, thanks for the support tonight. I'll see you tomorrow night, folks.